Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Crash Bandicoot for PS1, PSX, whatever you like to call it. So I don't have much history with this game. I kind of got this game confused with other characters over the years, so I never really gave it a chance. I tend to not like a lot of games with these furry creatures like this. I thought it was going to be like a Bubsy or a something like that with like annoying voices and whatever, but he doesn't talk at all. Because you guys know I don't like the annoying voices and like Taco Tuesday and all that kind of stuff. But this isn't like that at all. So I avoided this game for a long time thinking it was going to be like that. But it's really just a like a 2.5D or 3D platformer type of game where you do spins. You do spin moves kind of like the Tasmanian Devil. And, you know Tasmanian Devils don't really spin. And this is a Bandicoot, and Bandicoots don't really spin. So, but they're both from Australia, right? I think Bandicoots are from Australia. And Tasmanian Devils are. So I think they just like, were like, oh yeah, anything from Tasmania, anything from Australia spins, I guess, in their world. So I guess it's a little bit of a play off of, the Tasmanian Devil with him spinning around. The other thing about Crash is that it was, you know, so Nintendo had Mario, Sega had Sonic. So I think they sort of smashed these two things together and came out with, because they PlayStation needed their own mascot. But then it's a little weird though, because you know when you think of mascot for Nintendo, you think Mario. When you think of mascot for Sega, you think of Keith Courage in Alpha Zones. No, you think of Sonic. And when you think of PlayStation, Crash might not be the first thing that comes to your mind because, you know, they also had like Lara Croft and other things. But anyway, that's what we're going to do. We're going to play Crash Bandicoot. Thank you very much, Dangle and Pangolin for the sub. And Kashik86, thank you. Relativity, I can't speak. Thank you for the sub. MWKDH, thanks for the sub. Barry Nice Stream, thank you for the sub. Let's just do that the whole stream. Sub. Games and Movies says, as a kid, this game pisses me off so much. Oh yeah, so that's the other thing. Just because this is a furry, cute character, you think, oh, this will be easy. This game is not easy. This game's extremely hard, actually. So we'll see how far we get. Alex Mercer, 1981, thanks for the sub. Did Atari have a mascot? Asks RoboCop fan. I mean, as a kid, I probably thought it was Pac-Man, you know, I guess. But as, you know, like Namco. But as a kid, I had like the Atari 2600. I don't know, because, you know, there was like Pitfall Harry and whatever. All those like arcade, because there were so many arcade ports on there. I thought of like the arcade characters as their mascots, but it wasn't really true, I guess. Ghostlight, thank you very much for gifting out subs to the community. Gifted out subs to Q, Koala Lover, Krell, Functional Cheese, Doom81, thank you very much. Ghostlight, Super Shane subbed, and D-Toonster subbed. Thank you very much for all these subs, guys. And you won't have to look at ads now if you got a sub, so that'll be nice for you. Possession Crash says, hey Mike, someone in the Avagen 8-bit comments section telling everyone the physical release isn't an actual NES cartridge. It's an SD card in an NES cartridge shaped case. Can you confirm that's not the case? Also, sup. As far as I know, it probably would be a real cartridge, I guess. But I don't know. I haven't seen the real cartridge. I've gotten the ROM for it, and I played through the ROM. So I haven't held the actual cartridge of it yet, but so I don't know the answer to that. You would have to ask, go ask Retroware, who's putting it out. SG Como 84, thanks for the sub. But I will say this, so the ROM that I have and that I played of it, I put it on my EverDrive and I played it in my NES top loader right here, and it worked, so it will work on a real NES. Anyway, let's get this started. This is Crash Bandicoot. Here he goes, and there's Tasmanian Devil Spin. So that is like an extra hit, and the more of those you get, the more extra hits you get. And I think if you get 3 of them, you it's like the star in Mario. It's like you're invincible. So now I get 2 hits. Yeah, the game doesn't start out too hard, but a little bit later it gets very hard. That's not the only thing around here that gets very hard. Alright, so now I have the star. This Tiki God, whatever. Pick a path. Oh, yeah, and you can go back into levels. And you have to, too, because you can get gems. So here's the deal with this game. If you can beat the levels without dying and get all the boxes, then the game will let you save. Or if you get 3 of Crash's girlfriend symbols, which brings up a bonus game, and that lets you save the game if you're able to complete the bonus. And those are the only ways you can save the game. So it's pretty... they make it difficult to save, basically. And it's like the flagpole. It's been 85 years since Walt Disney had Fantasia and its theatrical premiere. Yeah. How many years has it been since he did his Alice comedies? About 100? Belmont 32, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. So yeah, Walt was doing Alice comedies, like Alice in Wonderland, animated things back in like the, I don't know, back in like the 1920s or something, and they were combination of live action and animation. You know, and usually people think of Roger Rabbit as the innovator of that, but that's been going on since the silent era of animation. CRC stream for this one would have been dope. Oh yeah! I was gonna do that. I totally forgot. Well, I guess not this stream. I totally forgot because I have to like turn on the camera and do all that. I totally forgot. I just like set this up like this and I was just like, oh well, next stream we'll do like that. Alraz, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I just got like disconnected there for a second. Are you guys still seeing me? Pantera 12188, thanks for the sub. I think it'll come back. Hang on. He's back live again. All right. I just paused it because I saw it go out and then it came back, so I don't know what that was. So you're seeing me again, right? Anybody answer this? Nobody's going to answer me. Welcome back, Mike. There you go. Thank you, Nicholas, 1992. So the goal of this game is to kill as many skunks as you can. That's the goal. Oh my god. You had me on refresh? Yeah, if anything like that ever happens, just like, I don't know, wait like a minute. Sometimes like the stream will die or Twitch will die or something like that, and it's like, usually I'll come back, but... Gimme. So when did this game come out? Like 97 or something like that? '96. So 1996. When did the N64 come out? Was that 96? I feel like that was later, 97 or something. Same year, okay. So what happened with me is that I had the Nintendo 64. And, okay, hang on a second. So this is the bonus. This is his girlfriend. So this is one of the ways you can save the game. If I can defeat this. Oh, well, this one's extremely easy. You just walk and then do that. So there you go. So that's one of the ways you save the game. Is by going to her. Let me, what over that? 13. We're going to stay on 13. And the other way you can save is if you defeat the level perfectly, no death, and destroy all the boxes. Instead of, like, if you're playing Super Mario World, you just you beat a few stages, you beat the castle, and then the save just comes up, which is a much better save system. This is a very convoluted, weird way to save the game. And it becomes a problem. Because sometimes you might, let's say I beat a stage, and I beat another stage, I beat another stage. I'll beat like 10 stages, and then no save will come up. Or there'll be no bonus level or whatever, or you die on the bonus level. And then you lose a ton of progress if you run out of lives. And then, like, you're set back, like, an hour. So that's what really sucks about this game. Other than that, like, I think this game's really cool, but the saving system is horrendous. Doesn't the save come up when you beat bosses? No. And that might happen in the remake. Also, thank you, Aqua Vector, for the sub. 2784, thanks for the sub. And Shawnee Mac Attack, thanks for the sub. And Briscoe County Jr., thanks for the sub. So don't get this game confused with the remake. They made a remake of this, and I think they have some quality of life improvements with the remake, but this is the original PlayStation version. So it's a little bit wonky. I heard that the hitboxes on the remake aren't great though. The Insane Trilogy. If you're wondering, I'm playing this with a PlayStation controller and I'm using a D-pad. This game was D-pad only. Oh, missed that. See, and because I missed that and I can't get up there now, I'm not going to get the save on this level. So I guess I'd have to come back into it. Oh, I still can get 3 of her, though. Uh, yeah, I think that would still count, so maybe I can still save it. You can't hit the monkey when he's doing that. You gotta know when to slap the monkey and when to not slap the monkey. And that was not one of the occasions. Come on. There we go. I think I also have to not die in the level, though. So, but I'll try to get this. Hold on. Ooh, look at that. Yeah. So this is like the weird 2.5D thing where you have to make sure to hit left and right on the D-pad. Because if I were to hit up or down right now, he'll fall right off of that. Because you can actually walk, like, through space. Like, you could walk into the background or you could walk into the foreground a little bit. So you have to be very careful on these stages to only hit left and right. I don't really like that about this game. Alright, so we got another save. Spider Blair, thank you very much for the sub. Very easy to die in this game, yeah. And you see like the white crystal there. That's for if I beat the level without dying and I get all the chests. But getting all the chests can be hard because this is what I was gonna say earlier. You know, in Super Mario World, when there's like invisible blocks, so you go and you hit the big yellow button, and then those blocks appear. It's like ghost blocks. Or then there's like the blue button, and then there's like the red button, and all that. This game kind of has the same thing. So on certain stages, only on certain stages that come later in the game, if you beat a level, I think level 10 is one of them, you get all the boxes on the level and you don't die, you can get a gem. So you get like the green gem, and then you can go back to earlier levels and then be able to get all the boxes because new pathways will open up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all the gems because I don't know like how to get all the boxes and everything, so we're going to see what happens. But I do know about the gems and all that. And that's kind of like a completionist thing, like if you want to get everything. So I don't think I'll be doing that unless I like have to. Oh, you see those right there? You see the little crystals? The little yellow crystal there? So later in the game, if I get the big yellow crystal, then those will become solid, and I'll be able to jump on those if I ever get that later. And then you'd be able to jump over this and probably get more boxes over to the left. So you have to like come back to these levels. Alfred and the Fennec, thank you very much for the sub. Have you beaten this game before? No, I played very little of it, honestly. I probably played through about 10 stages of it, and that's about it. Boulders. Oh yeah, and this one's like, okay, so you're going towards the camera here. So we'll see how this goes. And if you get 100 pieces of fruit, you get an extra life, like the coins in Mario. It's a very Mario-ish in a lot of ways. That's the checkpoint. These are the easy levels, too. This is how the game starts out. They weren't messing around with this. They're like, no, it's going to be hard, basically, right from the start. Telepathic, thanks for the sub. What is my favorite Disney Christmas cartoon? Christmas? I guess the Christmas Carol with Scrooge. It's the first thing that came to mind. Did I see the trailer for the Super Mario Galaxy movie? I saw the teaser. Do they have a full trailer out now? Let's look. Or are you just talking about the teaser? Oh, it came out yesterday? Okay, let's see. Alright, we're seeing it. I've not seen it before. Okay.
Hey, big guy! You wanted to see us?
Don't move, I'll be right up.
Did they turn Bowser miniature in the last movie? Is that what happens? Like, I don't remember. That his castle's like miniature? I don't even remember what happens at the end of the last one.
And also trim the bonsai bush. Here we go. Hey, Luigi. What's up, Mario? Behold, I made a masterpiece for Princess Peach. What do you think?
Love the colors.
It's trash.
How dare you look at my masterpiece and say that? I'll burn the skin off your bones! Wow. Sorry about that.
They're gonna show the whole fucking movie? Like, Jesus, how long is this?
Still working through my demons, I suppose. Anyway, I need my 8 hours or else I really turn into a monster.
So if he's small in the castle, does that mean the villain in this will be Wart? It better be. They won't do that because they don't like to acknowledge Mario 2. I don't know, maybe they will though. There was a pyramid. Oh, it's gonna be, oh, it's Bowser Jr., but he's like a Terminator.
And I'm gonna be taking my father now.
I hate Bowser Jr., always did. They missed the opportunity to do the Koopa Kids. Alright. At least it won't be the basic story of Mario. I hate when they have to like do the intro story. It's like the Batman movies. They always have to tell how Batman became Batman for the 8,000th time, like as if we don't already know. You know, in TMNT, they always have to tell the story again, how the Turtles became the Turtles, and like the first Mario movie, they have to be like, this is how it happened. You know, I'm just so tired of that. So at least it'll be the next story. I don't like Bowser Jr. though. I think it should have been the Koopa Kids. Koopa Kids came first. They were in Mario 3. They should have did the Koopa Kids. It's stupid. Who knows? Maybe they'll be in it though. Don't you want another origin story? No. All right, I don't know. I don't have anything to say about it. I don't really particularly care. You know what they should do? They should take the money that they're using to make these movies and put them into the games, because the Mario games lately fucking suck. Try that. Or it's not even an issue of money. It's just they're getting like the wrong people to design the fucking games now. I haven't played a Mario game that I really liked since like I liked Mario 3D World, and I liked New Super Mario Brothers, and those were the last ones that I liked, and that was like 10 years ago, or longer. You really like Mario Odyssey? See, I think Cappy is the fucking stupidest thing I ever saw in my life, and I can't get over that. So, I'm like, who are these people that are just okay with Cappy? I guess you, Brewmatter. See, I'm like, get this fucking Cappy shit out of my face. This is fucking stupid. So I don't accept that game. God damn it. New Super Mario Wii was great. Cappy is stupid, but the game's pretty good. It's like alright. I played through it. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. To be fair, I played through it on stream. It was like fine. I didn't. The problem though is like I didn't like love it. The last ones I like really liked was 3D World and New Super Mario Bros. And then New Super Mario Brothers. I think that game is complete trash in multiplayer. The way when you have like the bubbles and all that. So if you try to play that game multiplayer, is absolutely these fish. It's absolutely terrible. But I do like that game in single player. So I don't know, man. No, I guess no. Wait a second. I guess the last good Mario game that would have been like Mario Maker. That was the last one where it was like, oh, this is cool. This is like a cool idea, and like fans can make levels and all that. So I guess that was the last one that I really liked. So there you go, like the Mario Maker stuff. Anything after that, forget it. So it's been a while. But yeah, that's the Nintendo mascot. This is the sort of PlayStation mascot. Who else besides Crash would you consider a PlayStation mascot? I'd say the other one I can think of is like Lara Croft. But I feel like there's a bunch. Oh, Spyro. Yes, Spyro. Totally. See, that's what's weird about PlayStation. They don't have what they've got like a bunch of mascots. You like Crash Team Racing better than Mario Kart? I played Crash Team Racing, and I like that game, actually. It's good, but I will say... with Mario Kart, I like the Super Nintendo Mario Kart. So, like, that's my favorite. Even though it can definitely be really bullshitty with the red shells and the lightning bolts and shit. But... everybody's got a different opinion on what their favorite Mario Kart is, though. Some people like the Nintendo 64 game. I know a lot of people that like Double Dash. A lot of people now feel that Mario Kart 8 is the best one. So everybody's got their own opinion on that, and that's fine. Have I played the newest Yoshi side-scroller? No. Oh my god. So I have a Switch 2, and I got it mostly, I'll say pretty much entirely, to play any Switch games that I like and have better frame rate, because sometimes the frame rate on Switch 1 sucks. And that was my main reason for getting it. But so I now have Mario Kart World, and I have Donkey Kong Bonanza or whatever, and I have yet to play them. I haven't even put them on yet. So like maybe I'll play them at some point. So I don't know. I don't have an opinion on them really yet because I haven't played them. But from looking at the trailers of the Donkey Kong game, like all the modern Nintendo games kind of all have the same look to them, and I think modern Nintendo games look like shit. So I don't know. I'm probably not gonna like it. I'm happier just to go back in time and play these games. I need to just learn that. But the thing is, see, there is stuff on Switch that I like. But it's like, oh, Arcade Archive Collection. You know? And like indie games. Shovel Knight Dig. You know what I mean? It's like not like Nintendo stuff usually. You're not dead yet? Yeehaw. What's my best looking game that came out recently? Like graphic wise, you mean? Neon Inferno looks really nice graphic wise. That was the first thing that popped in my head. Let's see. I don't know. Name some games. What's like some new games that came out recently? I don't know. Chris 160583, thanks for the sub. Fortnite's not new. It gets updated frequently. Oh, like Fortnite? I don't know. I guess you get, like, the Simpsons thing's cool. But yeah, like, Fortnite's, what, like a decade old now? So, yeah. I don't know. That's my answer, Neon Inferno. Because I can't think of anything else right now. I'm usually playing retro games. Sometimes I play modern games, as you guys know. But I'm usually doing retro, so I don't, like, really know. Oh! So I did finally... I played some Ninja Gaiden 4. The new one that came out. And... So you guys know that like, I don't really play fighting games because I suck at memorizing combos. You never see me playing like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. You know, X, X, Y, half circle, X, X, Y, X, you know, block, forward, like, and all that. And then you gotta memorize 500 of those. I suck at that. So the new Ninja Gaiden game, I played some of it and I started to see that it's like, oh, there's a lot of combo moves in it. So I'm probably not going to play it. But the graphics looked really nice. And if you're somebody that like... you're good with combo moves, you might like it. But I like... You want to see the Ninja Gaiden I like? This is the one I have here. This is... I like the NES games. You know? Because it's just... It's 2 buttons. You don't have to... All I need to know is jump and slash your sword. And the other thing is the cancel slash thing. When you hit like down and hit when you're like jumping to hit like one of the candles, and then that's it. That's all you need to like know. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not good with combo moves. Never have been. Rain 5136. Thanks for the sub. Did you play Ragebound? I did. I hated it. They made it like. They made it like you have to choose colors. Like, it was very limiting in the way that you attack enemies. Because you have to attack the enemies the way the game wants you to attack the enemies. So if they're like, use the pink weapon or whatever it was on the guy who's glowing pink. So you have to kill him that way. Where with regular Ninja Gaiden, you kill them however you want. I don't know. I don't like all that. They kind of did that crap with the new Doom too, and I didn't really like that either. Like I feel like that wasn't the way Doom should be either, with that Doom Dark Ages. Like, I'd rather just play regular Doom. So I'd be more excited to play a Doom mod that doesn't have all this stupid crap. Like, why are you changing how Doom is played? Also, why are you playing how Ninja Gaiden is played? I just want more of this. That's all. That's all I want. It's not that complicated. And they're like, no, let's totally change up the gameplay. How about no? I just want to play another Ninja Gaiden game, man. And then it's not even Ryo. So like, he's like a part of a different clan, so you're playing as like a different character. It's just like, you finally get to play a Ninja Gaiden game again, and it's like, okay, I want it to be Ryo. Like, you know? Oh, God. See, now I don't get to save. Because I screwed up. It's my fault, though. Come to Tasmania, down to Tasmania. That's all I can think of. Link to the Shaft, thank you very much for the sub, and Blue Regal 81, thank you for the sub. If you're tired of looking at ads, subscribe, and then you don't have to look at ads. Deek777 also sub, thank you very much for that. The only flaw of the original Doom game was that they were so good that you can't change anything without making it worse. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's no problem. The only thing that can be bad in the old Dooms is like maybe if the level you're on might be like a badly designed level sometimes. Like I think there's some levels in like Doom 2 that aren't great. So is this supposed to be the equivalent of or like what's his name, Rambi in like Donkey Kong Country? They're like, okay, Donkey Kong Country, like Nintendo's got the Rhino. What do we got? They're like, how about a Warthog? They're like, great. That's what I think anyway. But I have to compare everything to Nintendo because I grew up with Nintendo as a Nintendo kid. And then when I've gone back now and I've played some Amiga, I go, thank God I was a Nintendo kid. Because like in the old days, we always get like requests for Amiga, and you just get all these comments about like, oh, you got to do Amiga. Amiga was so great. Amiga was basically the NES in the UK. I was like, really? Wow. Well, I haven't played much Amiga. I'm gonna have to really get into that someday. And then I started getting into Amiga. I did a few Amiga streams. That is not. It's not true at all. Like NES is like one of the best systems ever. Amiga is like, there's a couple okay games, but what about Turrican? I'm so fucking tired of talking about. Hey, Mick, how about Turrican? That's the only thing they got. You know what Japan has? Every fucking game ever. Here come the guys from the UK. Oh, what about Turrican, Mick? We got Turrican. Yeah, okay, that's nice, good. You got one thing. What? No, that's not true. What about Monty on the Run? You ever play Monty on the Run, Mick? Yeah, it's great. Thanks. I'll be over here. Top banana. Best game ever. Top banana, Mick. How about ZX Spectrum? Well, yeah, like a lot of people don't like the ZX Spectrum. I think it's cool. I actually like how that looks. And I've had some fun playing some ZX Spectrum games, but it's no NES. You know, it is really cool. Like I like it, but compare it to the NES, no. Is this a different level, or is this the one I did already? I feel like I already did this level. Like, right? Or is... I don't know. Or are there just multiple levels that look like this? Hold on. I can exit this. I'm going to exit because, wait, did I do this one? Hold on. I guess this is it. If this totally seems like that level earlier. Okay. Whoa, thank you very much, Alraz, for gifting out all those subs. He gifted out subs to Primitive, Disciplinarian, Vegeta Launched Final Flash, Big Damo, Brick Blocks, Brown Bricks, CS Juro, Judge Carbozo, Mando, Luna 70, Cody 3Y. Who are all these people? None of you people talk in this chat room. All these names I'm reading out are not the typical names. Cursed Moose, Boosted B14, Tiger Actual, Cobalt Puppy, Plexiglass, Vista, Wizard 8691, Pang Whenever, Win Sunrise 1, ODST Rebel, and the Real Slims Savage. All got gift subs from Alraz. Thank you very much, Alraz, for gifting out all those subs. And all you people that just got subs, why don't you say something? Because it's always the same, like, 10 people that I say. You lurk a... Brick Block says, I lurk a lot. There you go. So many lurkers. That happens on YouTube, like, really hard too. Like, I'll premiere one of these things on YouTube, and there'll be, like, 4 people talking. It'd be, like, 250 people watching it, and, like, 4 people talking the whole time. And I don't blame the people for not talking, because I'm like that, too. When I go on YouTube and I watch a video, I usually don't comment on it. I just watch it. I'm not one... So I'm also... So I get it. Because I'm also like that. But then what happens on my end is I just get the same, like, 10, 20 people talking to me for 3 hours. It'd be nice if some of the lurkers would say something. I know you don't really want to, but just sometimes it'd be nice. If you're a lurker, how about this? Like, how about once every 3 months, say something. Just try that. Let's start there. Something other than cum. That'd be good too. You talk too much. You're the only streamer I know that plays games that talk much and play too. Wait, what the fuck sentence was that? Okay, anything and every says, you talk too much. Also, T-O was T-O, not T-O-O. You talk too much, T-O. Only streamer I know, and it's all caps. Only streamer I know that play games, not plays games, but play games that talk too much and less play. What the fuck did you just say to me? You talk too much and less play. You do thing. Thanks for the comment. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think that was one of the lurkers. You can go back to lurking. I'm gonna talk to Possession Crash, because at least he can form a fucking sentence! Now I see why you're lurking. Because you can't fucking type. Actual life. I English fail. Yeah. So you don't want the streamer talking? So you just want gameplay. Listen, dude, I'm going to save you the trouble. You can turn off my stream right now. Go on YouTube. Any fucking game that exists, any game, you can find gameplay only footage. Go watch that. And then you don't have to listen to shit. Bye. See you later. That's not what these streams are. There's a personality. You're talking the chat. We talk about the game. We goof around. We talk about shit. There's commentary. We have thoughts, hopefully, about the game, whether the game's good or bad. Sometimes the chat suggests me games to play. You know, we go back and forth. We have a dialogue, and that's what the streams are. It's not just gameplay footage. You talk too much. You don't understand what you're watching. We all have our problems. I talk too much, and you don't know what the fuck you're looking at. And you can't type. Right there, that's another, see the crystals? So if I can get the red crystal later, I'll be able to go up that way. If I can, I probably won't be able to find it because they're really hard to find. And that would be like, I should mark that down where those are in case, oh, damn it. In case I wanted to come back, I would need to know which level has the red crystal. I should probably start fucking doing that. Fuck. I'm gonna start doing that just in case. Oh, I don't even know what level I'm on right now, though. That's the other fucking problem. I don't even know how to mark it down because I don't know what level this is. I think if you hit pause, they should tell you what level it is. Shit! Don't bother with the gems. Oh, no? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. I'm probably not gonna. Is that them just, like, padding the game out? Look, you can keep playing the game forever by finding all the gems. Star fries, no, I know that. Oof. But so, like, even if I get to one of the levels that has one of the colored gems, then on that level, then you gotta like find all the boxes, and sometimes finding all the boxes is really hard to do because they can be very, like, kind of cryptic to find, very hidden. I feel like that's where they were trying to sell a strategy guide, probably. Now I'm putting this all together. Wait a second. Crash Bandicoot strategy guide. Oh yeah, there was. That's how they sold their strategy guide. That's what that was. That's so they can sell you the game for $50 and then make another $20. So now they're making $70. That's what those gems are. extra profit for Naughty Dog. This was around when game FAQs became a thing to circumvent that. Yeah, but sometimes, you know, you got 12-year-olds writing the guides on game FAQs or game facts, however you call it, and a lot of times the information's wrong. So then you go to follow one of those game FAQs, and then you're like, that's not right, because it's like an idiot, like 11-year-old that wrote it, and they didn't write it right. Sometimes the guides are right, but a lot of times they're wrong. So that doesn't really work either. Some of the strategy guys had amazing artwork. That's true. I mean, they were cool in that right. It's like Nintendo Power had amazing artwork and comics in it and stuff like that, but a lot of times the information was not good. There was a stream I did. I don't know what it was, but we were using a Nintendo Power for part of it, or something. I don't know what it was, but. And then I started looking at it, and then the information was literally wrong. Probably some NES game or something. And then we played the game here on stream, and I showed that like the information in the Nintendo Power was wrong. So you might as well not even use the guides, because like they're not even friggin' right anyway. Like half the time they're right, and half the time they're wrong. Or they're highly incomplete. That's really why, as a kid, I stopped using Nintendo Power as a guide. I still got the magazine and I like to read through it and everything, but when I was a kid, I'd get Nintendo Power in the mail, and then I remember being a kid, and you open up Nintendo Power, and you're like, oh, there's a map to get through this. So you follow the map to get through it, and you're like, that's good. And then you turn the page, and it's like completely different, and they're like, that's all there is for that game. They show you like 1 or 2 levels, and they don't show you the whole game. So I'm like, so I have to do this myself anyway. And plus, the later levels are the ones that you need the help with anyway, not really the early levels. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to use these guides. Like, Nintendo Power is stupid to use as a fucking guide. So I never would use Nintendo Power as a guide. So not only was the information wrong half the time, it just like was incomplete and wrong. So it was like stupid. So I never used guides. I learned very young to not use them. And then you feel better about it anyway, because then you're like, oh, I did it all myself instead of reading the whole fucking thing out of a guide anyway. So every part of using a guide was fucking stupid. Shit, come on. This is the part of the stream that one guy in the chat likes when I'm not talking. When's he gonna shut the fuck up? This is Twana. See, his name is Crash. Her name should be Smash, in my opinion. They should have had me working on these games. Spiteful Frog, thank you very much for the sub. Hi, Mike. I bought a Scrooge McDuck Christmas ornament. Good job. Can I turn the game up a notch? Yes, I can. Wait, did I just go back into the same thing? God damn it. I'm not paying attention. Hold on. Oh, he's back again. Sometimes you need to blanave it more if come here for video game. This not podcast, but this game is play and talk type of game I see. Shall we deconstruct that? I want us to try to figure out what he meant. Sometimes you need to blanave it. I'm stuck right there. Can you let me know? Blanave? Fuck is he talking about? Google doesn't even know what that is. I type in blanave on Google and it's like, huh? Speak English, Mike. The fuck are you talking about? Shit. Balance? He meant to say balance? I'm not going to sit here and try to decipher what the fuck this guy is saying to me. Here, decipher that! I'm pretty sure you know what it means. Do. So you bounce on enemies' heads, just like Mario. I'm surprised Nintendo didn't copyright bouncing on people's heads. I guess they couldn't do that because you were already doing that in Atari games prior. That probably wouldn't stop Nintendo, though, from copyrighting it. Just come on. Do. Which Crash game is your favorite? So in the beginning of the stream, I talked about how I really didn't play much of these games because I wrongly associated this with Conker and Bubsy and stuff like that. So I don't like games that have characters that are like talking at you with stupid, phrases the whole game. So when I'm playing these games and the character the whole time is like, it's Taco Tuesday, it's Taco Tuesday, the game gets turned off. I thought that this game was going to be like that because it's like one of these like furry characters. I thought it was just going to be like that. But then I tried it out, I don't know, a couple years ago on stream a little bit, and I was like, oh, it's not like that. And I'm just getting around to it now. So I've known for a while that's not like that. But back a long time ago, I thought it was like one of those games. So I never really played a lot of these games because I avoided them because I thought they were all going to be like Bubsy shit. Conker is way better than this. Yeah, Conker talks though, so it's not. I don't like, not for me at least. I don't want anybody fucking talking to me in a fucking game. I grew up with arcade games and NES games. Like, as soon as Mario started talking, I was out. See, I like Mario 3. He doesn't say a fucking word. Because to me, like, I like the gameplay. I've said this shit so many fucking times. I like the gameplay. I don't fucking want to hear these stupid characters talk. I couldn't stand it in Mario Kart 64 with the Toad and his fucking voice. It irritated the shit out of me. Come on. Toad's a dickhead. Oh yeah, and hey, listen. Yeah, exactly. N64 started that shit. Hey, listen! It's like, shut the fuck up. Damn it. I gotta hit it up here first. God damn it. Ripperoo. Look at that face. Look at that tongue. That's like that old... His tongue looks like, what's it called? Fruit by the Foot. Remember Fruit by the Foot? Or what, Bubble Tape or whatever? What was the one? It was like a round pink thing. And then you pull the gum out of it. I forget which one that was. Was that Bubble Tape? That's Bubble Tape. Yeah, Bubble Tape. Bubble Tape tongue. Yeah, what's that round pink thing? Somebody please tell me what the round pink thing is. Oh, Kirby. That's right, Kirby. The dickhead. I was going for Butthole. But sure. Doot 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 doot. So this is one of the levels that has the crystal on it. Gem, whatever. This has the gem. This is the only one that I know. I don't know where any of the other ones are. See how they hide things like back here? So it's like sometimes things can be very hard to find. Oh, you know where one of the things is hidden? Like this, watch this. You gotta bounce on this. And I think there was a hidden thing like you're hitting your head into. It's like some of these things that you can't even see. And that's why they had strategy guides. Mario 64 came first. What, before this game? Okay. And what about it? What about that Mario 64 came first? You know what else came out before this? Mega Man. You know it. So did Squoon. Yes, Squoon came out before this. We can do this all day. Adventure Island came out before this. See, you need to have a little bit more of a point to what you were saying. Mario 64 came out before this. Yeah, and? Oh, shit. Mother. Scroll up for the context? No! Put the whole fucking sentence. We've been through this. Put the whole thing in one paragraph. The whole thing goes in one paragraph. Because the chance of me getting to read your fucking comment with all... I have 50 comments on the screen in front of me. I'm gonna, like, choose one or two to read. When I read it, I only read part of the fucking comment. And then this happens. This is your fault. Little Ocean DS, thanks for the sub. Your sentences need, like, your comments need to be full thoughts. Not half the thought here, half the thought there. Because I'm only going to read one, like, the one thing you wrote is all I'm going to read. See, now I missed that. I'm going to probably redo this level. This is like, doesn't the museum level and Bart versus Space Mutants have shit like this? Or so is Double Dragon. See, I had to do it. See, I missed some, crates. And I died, so... Ooh. But I think you have to not die as well. So even if I do this bonus round and I get to the end, I think it's not going to save because I died. How you doing, Smash? Crash Bandicoot 2 came out after this. There you go. There's no off position on the Genius Switch. Zevon5, thank you very much for the sub. Have you ever played PlayStation before 2000? Mine was a 2000 plus. Oh, God help me. I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back. All right, so now I can upgrade this. Ah, look at that. All right, so next thing I'm gonna go for is, yeah, this is like back of the head thing. Is that even gonna help me? 300. I can do that right now. All right, let's see. Mortimer. Oh, look at that. Look at the back of my head. I don't know if that's going to help me at all, but I look cooler. I'm turning into a dinosaur. So what I am going to do, I'm going to take a break for a minute, and then we'll come back and we'll grind 6,000 points. Sound good? All right, I'll be back. No! Don't you! God! No! God! How long does this go on for? Oh! Get up there! No! God! Ah! God! No! God! Ow! Fuck! Hello. Somebody was asking me a little bit earlier in the stream about what my favorite DS games are, and I want to give a better answer. Russell Grant's Astrology is really fun. People don't give it a chance because of the funny-looking cover, but if you actually play the game, it's extremely good. I like 2 Jeks in 1 Mon Haris 2. That's a good one. I personally really like America's Test Kitchen, Let's Get Cooking. It's a good one. Everybody needs to know how to cook in this world. And as you guys know, I'm a fantastic chef myself. There were so many good games on the Nintendo DS. Like Imagine Figure Skater. One of my favorites, as well as Let's Play Flight Attendant. Oh, you remember Sunny with a Chance? So random. I'm a big Disney Channel watcher, especially from this era. So that was one of my favorites, for sure. I feel like I've gone through most of the ones that I really like. I might be missing something here. My favorite part in Pet Nursery 2 is the baby cubs drinking out of the milk bottles. Those are cool. So yeah, Nintendo DS had a lot of great games. Very underappreciated. So I'm grinding lizards. I'm gonna have to grind about a couple thousand lizards here, so. He looks pissed while running. How many emote slots are available? I don't know. Like, at this point. Twitch changes so much stuff. Now they're changing the upload, like how many uploads you can have. There's always something else. And what was it the other day? They were like, oh, it's your anniversary. Fucking care. As if I would even fucking know it's my anniversary. Because it doesn't matter. That's your partner anniversary. Yay! Is that what I'm supposed to do? What's the reaction I'm supposed to fucking have? Yeah, and you know why they do that shit? I'll tell you why they do that shit. Because they're trying to find stupid bullshit ways for you to be like, oh, and then people come on and be like, oh, Mike, it's your partner anniversary. Isn't that exciting? So to try to be like, oh, this is how we're helping you get subscribers. You know what would help me get subscribers? If I could keep my fucking uploads. Jeff Bezos, he can't afford it. Doesn't have the money to let the streamers have the upload. Needs that extra money. What do you need the extra money for? To send another Star Trek actor to space again? As if that's not a waste of money? Who are you gonna send up next? Garrett Wang to space? I can't have my Jeff Bezos, I can't have my uploads, but you're gonna send fucking Robert Picardo to the fucking space for 2 minutes. So he can look out the window and be like, oh, it's really black outside. I don't see shit. That's not a waste of money. You want to do that? You can go to Disneyland and get on the submarines and look out the little portholes, and you can also not see anything. Would you ask me? What games on DS I like? What are we talking about? Sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot what the question was. Alright, here we go. Armor Body. Isn't this exciting? Mysterious Time! Evolve! Yeah, oh. Oh shit, I'm slow as fuck now. Oh no. Uh-oh. How do I get faster? Oh boy. Dorsal fin. Will that make me faster? Oh no, I didn't know I was gonna be slow. So maybe getting that 5,000 wasn't worth... We gotta redo this. Increase body size next. I guess. This would have been a great game if I was like 7 or 6 years old. Then I could just walk back and forth. I would have loved it. Alright, let's see if his body size does it. Increase body size. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god, I'm even slower! I mean, I'm like strong as hell though. I just want to be able to move faster before I fight that boss because I'm gonna have to like run away from him and I'm gonna be like stuck. Alright, here it is. I'm gonna get this middle one. Oh my god. I think I am faster. Okay, I increased my speed a little bit. Now we're gonna try the boss. Doot. Let's try it. Get off of me. Oof. One. You see my health? 1 HP, Mike. Back at it again. Alright, baby. Now let's see what happens. We are your lizard friends. You are great. This is good script. You are strong. Ancestor of cockroach. Ew. Super Nintendo cockroaches. What kind of a game is this where you eat cockroaches? Alright, as usual, we must send Robert Picardo to space. This stream is dedicated to Robert Picardo, as it always is. I'm playing Crash Bandicoot on PlayStation 1. Did I just beat this level? Like, what happened? I don't even remember. I want to get the damn gem anyway. I'm going to start this level over. Oh, there's actual side-scrolling parts? Yes. There's side-scrolling parts. There's parts where you're going towards the camera. There's parts where you're going away from the camera. All kinds of stuff. Various perspectives. Whoa. I mean, I think these graphics are awesome. We were talking before about, like, you know, I was talking about, like, how I don't like how a lot of the modern Nintendo stuff looks. I like how this looks. I like how Neo Geo games look. Look at, like, the lighting and everything. It's, I don't know, I think this game looks awesome. Oh yeah, and if you get 3 of those guys, I think, is that Cortex? He's the bad guy, right? If you get 3 of those, I think it takes you to a bonus where you can get a key to get to extra stages. if you want more stages. Again, I think that's like if you're trying to be a completionist and do everything there is to do. Which I don't really care. Oof. These comments, it suck. Do better. You suck? Oh, really? I'm the one that sucks? Okay, they're talking about 6, 7, and what the Sigma. Pretty sure you suck. You suck! You suck! Your comment was good? Well, I didn't see your comment. The only comments I saw there was what the Sigma and 6, 7. Those are the comments I saw, like over and over. So that's what I'm referring to. If in there was a good comment and you had left a good comment, it was obscured by the garbage comments. So when you see garbage comments, yell at those people and tell them that they suck, because they're getting in the way of your good comment. That went well. Mike, do you listen to black metal? Yeah, oh, we're back on that again. They think that that's funny to say, too. We've already been through that on a different stream. You want to just repeat the thing that we did on the other? That's like what a child does. Do the funny thing from last time. God damn it. I'm gonna redo it because I'm trying to get this deathless. Do the funny thing that you did already. Do it again. Again! Yeah, exactly. Most of us are man children after all. That's true. That's a good point. Was it Sinclair or Sinclair? You can't remember? The first one. Pretty sure. We're worried about the spelling of fictional dinosaurs. It's important. Robert says, my dad called twice today. I didn't answer. We have begun arguing a lot lately. I'm not a fucking therapist. Can only imagine Mike as a therapist. Oh yeah, that'd be fucking great. I'd be like, so I'm having a lot of problems with my dad. I don't care. I don't fucking care at all. 0% do I fucking care. God damn, this is gonna be hard to do. This is gonna take me a lot of attempts to fucking get this gem, which I don't even really need to do, but I want to try to get it because this is the only one I know where it is. I don't care. Get out of my office. Mike playing video games while listening to the patients. No, playing video games while not listening. They're just over there yapping away, and I'm like, can you shut the fuck up? I'm like trying to concentrate to get this gem in Crash Bandicoot. And they'll be like, you're not doing a very good job. Like, I expected more out of this. And I'll be like, I don't care. Go to another therapist then. Get out of my fucking office. Shut up. I'm trying to fucking play Crash Bandicoot. That's how I would be as a therapist. Get the fuck out of here. You're distracting me from this fucking PlayStation game that came out in 1996. Get the fuck out of my office. Shut up. Men used to go to fucking war. And you're complaining to me about your fucking girlfriend or whatever? Give me a fucking break. Get the fuck out of here. Don't be such a fucking pussy. Have you tried that? I don't think you have. Yeah, I'd be a great therapist. Fucking goddamn it! You were 10 in 96, cries. Yeah, I was 16. That's why I wasn't sitting around playing Crash Bandicoot. I only do that now that I'm fucking 110. See, once you get to a certain age, you just do what you want. You were sitting around still playing NES? Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm not up to PlayStation yet. That used to drive me crazy, and it still kind of does, because I was like, how can you play any PlayStation game you haven't... Like, you didn't beat Mega Man 6 yet. You don't get to play PlayStation. I still kind of feel that way about it. I don't think I should have played anything else, because I haven't fucking been through all the NES games, really. You know who is the only person that gets to fucking play PlayStation? TMR. He beat every NES game. He gets to move on. But actually, no, he doesn't get to move on to PlayStation either. He only gets to move on to Super Nintendo. And then when he's beaten every Super Nintendo game, then he can play PlayStation. But that doesn't work either because you have to. You can't play. You can't play. You know, it just has to be like that. Because I had so much unfinished business on the NES, it was hard for me to move on to these other systems. I'm like, what are you talking about, N64? I'm still trying to beat Temple of Doom on NES. Why are we talking about any game on the Nintendo 64? That's why I was like in no rush to get the Nintendo 64. I got it as a present. I'm like that. I'm good. I'm still working on Super Nintendo and NES over here. Like I don't need anything else. Everybody just likes to skip ahead to whatever the newest thing is. How about all these kids today that are playing Nintendo Switch? They didn't fucking beat Mario 3 most likely. You don't get to play Nintendo Switch and you never beat Mario 3. The fuck is that? Spoiled little brats. Mario 3 is on Switch? Yeah? Did they fucking play it though? Or did they skip to playing Animal Crossing or whatever stupid fucking game they're playing? And that's not the fucking point. We're not only talking about Mario 3, man. You're missing the fucking overall point. Batman on NES. That's not on Switch. Did they beat Batman on NES? No? Then they don't get to fucking play Switch. That's how the world would work if I was in charge. And then Nintendo would be out of business. Which that'd be fine. They don't fucking make anything good anymore anyway, other than fucking cardboard. When did that fucking cardboard... Didn't they just put a cardboard alarm clock? Isn't that their new thing? Come get your fucking cardboard alarmo. Cheap trash. You know what though? We had cheap trash in our day too. They've been selling cheap trash since forever. Fucking Power Glove. Piece of shit. Alright, I think I did it. Ah, it's the green gem! And now maybe I'll be able to take some green gem pathways. Now all the other ones, I don't know where any of the other colored gems are, so it's probably the only one you're gonna see. And now I gotta find a way to save the game too. Otherwise I get set back a bunch of levels. And I lose the gem, I believe, so now I'm in trouble. Do you think one of those earlier levels had a green... I only remember seeing red and yellow so far. Like the green gem. Nintendo condoms. Hey man, Alarmo sucks. I know. So this is a second island. I wonder how many islands there are. Oh, I didn't even get the gem on this. So wait, if I go through this and I do this perfectly, maybe I can save it. We'll see if it comes up. Because I didn't get the white gem on this. This should be easy. Hopefully. If it works that way. How about just start? You hit start and then you go to save. It'd be like Ocarina of Time. You know when you just bring up the menu and then you just save it at any point? That'd be nice. See, I could have missed the box already. I don't know. Like, maybe I missed one. Oh, there's one. It's, like, hidden there. Oh, and then there's 2 different pathways to go. So how are you supposed to get all the... Do I break these? Oh my god! Oh wow! I'm gonna have to break all those. Oh, that's gonna suck. I guess that's the way I go, though. Oh, you can backtrack? How about this one? I feel like maybe I could do this one. Maybe. Why is he raising his eyebrows like that in the beginning, standing behind that warthog? What is he thinking about? Are bandicoots sexually attracted to warthogs? Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Because this is a game made for men. Come on, baby! Give me it! That was perfect, wasn't it? So did I get to save or what? Gem save. Update save game. Saving. There you go. So we're at least permanently this far. I'm going to save that first level one for later when I need another save. So let's move on. So far, so good. They like make you work your ass off to save the game. Uh-oh. See, the perspective here is tough because you can like easily walk off the edge. The easy way to break that box bridge is to walk normally with invincibility. Oh, to get the 3 of the masks. That'll break it. That's good to know. Thank you. I will attempt to do that later. See? That was a good comment. I liked that comment. Good job. He was that tells me he was watching. He saw that I didn't know how to do it. And then he gave me advice. Perfect. Thank you. God damn it. Bad timing. Oh my god. Oh, I probably was supposed to jump on that with the arrow, huh? Yeah, there's like a box above, isn't there? Damn it. Fucking hell. Oh, there we go. I go into the foreground, I guess? Yeah. Okay. Did I ever stream Plock? A little bit. Because people always mention Plock. And I played it for maybe, I don't know, a half hour or something one day. And I couldn't understand why people bring it up so much. It was like fine. I just didn't see like anything special about it. I know people really like the music, but it didn't really do anything for me. I almost feel like it's like a meme on Twitch or something. God, oh my god! God damn it! Maybe should play it again. I mean, I probably will play it at some point again. I don't know. I wasn't overly impressed. I remember thinking it was okay. I didn't dislike it. I wasn't like. I don't understand why people like always bring that game up. I thought it was alright. To me, I'm just like, why do you keep bringing this like mediocre game up? I'll try it again someday, though. I don't know. Maybe there's something about it I'm missing. After you play everything else you haven't played yet? Senketsu, thank you for gifting the sub to Evolving Fetus. You're used to PlayStation on a CRT. You didn't realize the graphics look this scuffed on a flat screen. Yeah. I was gonna do this stream on a CRT, but I forgot to hook it up. So, sorry. That's my bad. Plock, Orion's Angel. I don't know. What do you think about it? Holy washout screen. No, that's just what it looks like. It's like you're up in the clouds. Wow, a lot of extra lives. Oh, pff, I didn't know he stops. Oh my god. God. Oh my god. Ah! Son of a bitch. Oof. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do 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 do. Plock, plock, plock. Give me a break. That was a nice attempt. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to save anyway because I've died so many times. All right. Need the red gem on this one? On the bridge one? I don't know where to find all these other gems. You got stuck there for 2 hours? Oh, have you played this before? I guess you had massive skill issue. I know some of the stages are really tough. Oh, this is like one of these coming towards the camera things. All right. Okay. I see myself dying on this. Oh my god. Ah! Uh-oh. Wonder if they allow any mistakes. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Jeez! Oh, checkpoint, good. Alright. Well, what if I take those out? Extra life. Another extra life. 52 lives, pretty good. Can't complain. I think this game is very fun. I just think that the save feature fucking sucks. I like the music, I like the graphics. I like the gameplay, most importantly. It's just the stupid fucking save thing is so dumb. This series is always generous with extra lives. Richard87, thank you very much for the sub. Seen any good new horror movies? New ones? Not really. Just like rewatching old stuff that I've seen already. I don't think they make good movies anymore. Not often. Sometimes. Not enough. Oh, you know what? No, there was one last year that I watched that I liked. That one with Demi Moore. I like that movie. What the fuck was it called? Somebody will know. There was a horror movie with Demi Moore. Substance. Yeah, I like that. And that was new. That's about it. You missed 21 boxes? Well, yeah, if you don't have the gems... then you can't, like, get the boxes. Because you have to... Like on certain stages, there's invisible platforms and stuff, so it's kind of like some of them you won't be able to get until you find the gems, and I don't even know if I can find the big gems or the colored gems. So I don't know. Whoa, whoa. Dude, they have a lot of extra lives. Does ever play that Pitfall Mayan adventure game? I think it's on Genesis. I remember that being pretty good. Maybe I should stream that. I haven't played it in a really long time. Wasn't there was some other Pitfall game I was playing. I think, was it on Game Boy Advance or something? Game Gear. Remember that, like, handheld Pitfall thing I was playing? I think I beat it. I don't remember what it's called. Ah! Game Boy Color, was that it? Yes, I've seen Basket Case. I think we did a Monster Madness on it. Gooner Goomba, thank you for the sub. Oh, the Hercules one? Yeah, the Hercules game was pretty cool. The Disney one. I know there's like another one. Herc's Adventure, right? What? It's like Wile E. Coyote. God damn it! Ah! Can you jump on the bats? I don't know if I'd be able to get high enough to do that, though. Come on! I was friggin' spinning! There. Thank God. Oh. Hold on. Ah! Can you do one of like the Luigi jumps where you duck and then jump higher? Okay. All right. How about a checkpoint? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Mike just played Gunsmoke and Gunnack on NES. They're not bad. Yeah, no, they're not. I really like Gun Dot Smoke. And Gunnack is pretty. It's not like my favorite shooter on the system, but it's pretty good. Cool. God damn it! I hate the waiting. Yeah, and didn't I have that Tiki thing anyway? Isn't that an extra hit? So, like, why did I even... Oh, no. Oh, my God. Damn it! God. Oh my God! Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm stupid. I need to bounce off of those to get up there, huh? That's how you... Damn it. Or I can do that. And I didn't get something that flips that. I was spinning. I was spinning and I had the tiki thing, which is supposed to give you an extra hit. That was double bullshit. Ah! Holy crap. Whoa. Did that take me up higher or something? Like, I wonder what that was all about. This is gonna suck. Oh. Wow. Wow. Man, they don't make games like this anymore. There was a bonus back there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get all these bonus things. I think there was something. Hello? 38% complete. Okay, and I saved it. Hey, we saved it. Thank God. I'd say this is going relatively okay. I got a lot of lives and we saved it. Sunset Vista. They still do make... They made Crash Bandicoot 4. Oh, yeah. Bet the graphics don't look like this, though. They're that modern, smooth type of graphic. Or is it one of those ones where they let you, like, switch back to retro look? Sometimes games do that, which is cool. Isn't it, Streets of Rage 4, I think, did that. This looks better? I think so, too. Look at that castle in the background. Whoa! And then is that like a blimp or something, or like it's a floating island with a cloud on top of it, I think. And then there's like this string attached. I wonder if like that's the end of the game. Foreshadowing. Zeppelin. See, I thought I saw it as a floating island with clouds in front. Oh, it is a blimp? Okay, never mind. Oleg says, if it's not appropriate to ask, do you have ADD? Seems common for many gamers. A donkey dick? Absolutely. All right, I gotta figure out how to do this. Ah! Oh my god. Ooh, hey! Crash is a donkey? He's a bandicoot. Stupid. Damn it. Let's try this again. Cola Kong. So does he drink cola? Okay. Oh my god. Get him! 2 more hits. God! Putting me to work. No! Did that not count? Because the thing... Oh my god. The minecart's got in the way. Damn it! Come on! This is so annoying. There's too many of these fucking TNTs. Do your little walk. No! Oh my god, I would have had it. Oh, that blows the other one up. No wonder it's like not the right timing. That's why that's happening. Because the one TNT blows the other TNT up. Is that it? There he goes. That's the hard part of that, is that when there's two TNTs, the timing isn't... It's the second one isn't 3, 2, 1. It blows up like one earlier when the other one blows up. Alright, let's say. This is the last island, is it? At the Copacabana. Oh, you can't bounce on those. Well, now I know. Now we got robots. This is cool. There's always the factory. Oh, you get hurt on that? Okay. Like hot pipes. Okay, don't touch the hot pipes. That's Cortex, right? I think that is. I haven't been able to get 3 of those yet. There's an indie game from Xbox 360 era where you play as a ball, you forget the name. Dude, the one that I played, and now I forget the name of it too. Well, there's a bunch of those kind of games. There's the marble, there's that like marble game, and then there's the one where it's like you're going through time and it's like medieval. I don't remember the name of either one of them, but I did a stream where I played them. Marble Blast Ultra. Yeah, there's that. What's that other one? Rock of Ages. Jack-o'-lantern. Got it. Thank you. Was it one of those you're talking about? I actually streamed both of those games, and they're really cool. I got to do more of that Xbox 360 arcade stuff. I've got a lot of that kind of crap, and a lot of those games are... I mean, a lot of them are junky, but a lot of them are fun. I love that. Oh. But I had no checkpoint at all yet? Come on. There's a bunch of fun stuff. You know, it was what was the game they called? Splody Man and Mrs. Splody Man or whatever. Mrs. Splody. Those were fun, and the Doritos challenge was really fun. I gotta play more of that Doritos game. That game was awesome. What's my favorite Castlevania game? Well, I like Castlevania games that are real Castlevania games, not ones that steal Metroid's gameplay. So I like Rondo of Blood probably is my favorite, and then second to that is probably the third game. Come on. You never thought you'd see me play Crash Bandicoot? Why? I've played PlayStation games on stream before. And Castlevania Chronicles is up there also on my list, and that's PlayStation, and I beat that. I love Castlevania Chronicles. That even maybe could be a contender for my favorite. Like, I love that game. I think Rondo, Chronicles, Dracula's Curse. Dracula's Curse, you get all those alternate paths and stuff, so it's like a longer game, so you get more stuff out of it. So I feel like that's the reason I pick it above the first game. But I mean, I obviously love the original. But I'm probably gonna go Rondo. Chronicles was late PS release. Yeah, well, it was originally was that X68000 computer, but I mean, I played it on PlayStation. Ooh, oh, you can spin them. I did not realize that. Okay. Okay, that makes that easier. There we go. Okay, I would say it's time for them to give me a checkpoint. What? Didn't I jump on the other guy? Dude. Crazy that PlayStation has 4,200 officially licensed games. Well, I mean, a lot of them are in Japanese and you can't read them. And half of them are soccer games that I'm never going to play. Not half of them, but like there's a lot of that kind of crap. Or I'm sorry, I meant to say football. Come on, checkpoint, let's go. Finally. See, this game is trying to be like Mario Bros. Told you. Look at all the pipes. Damn ripoff. This is a damn ripoff of Mario. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Look who's full of knowledge here. About what? The console with the most licensed game is PS2, which has a library of 10,000 titles. Yeah, how many games are good on it, though? About 50? This number includes games released in different regions through Guinness World Record. 4,380. $9,000 games are good on it. 9,000 games are good out of the 4,000. That's interesting. Show password. Hold on a second. Just in case. Just in case something happens and the save file doesn't work or something. All right. I'm enjoying this game, to be honest with you. A lot of PS2 games are also games that came out on Wii. Excuse me, I have a frog in my throat, so we're just going to get this over with. There we go. I hope somebody just tuned in 5 seconds ago. Something in my throat. Hi-ho. Oh, there's a like a spooky horror Kermit game. And I think it's on PS1. It's like a monster Kermit game. Where I think I don't think you play as Kermit. I think you play as like his kid or something. I might try that sometime. Also, if Kermit has a kid, so is that official then? Like he like fucks Miss Piggy? Like that happened? What's green and smells like ham? Kermit's finger. See, I only thought Kermit was into finger fucking. I didn't know he actually had a kid. Thank you, Sony, for that information. Ah! Muppet Monster Adventure. Yes, that one. Thank you. That's Orion's Angel. Orion's Angel is the username I know the longest for being a fan on the internet. He used to comment back in like 2005 or 2006 on the Cinemassacre website under the same username. So I think you're like one of the oldest people that I recognize. Do you remember the old website back then? a couple years ago. Which episode is Kermit fuck Miss Piggy? I don't know. I want to know that what the title of that one is. I gotta watch it later. Deleted scene from the Muppet movie, maybe? God damn it. Oh, the episode's called Porkin' Around. Fatcock Jr. was the OG, but he's dead. Well, no. There was people that I know would be in my old YouTube streams, and that's just as far as streaming. I'm talking about, like, the old Cinemassacre website 10 years before that. Because in those days, websites were a thing. Everything wasn't just social media crap. It was better. It was a better era. The social media stuff is garbage. Or should I say garbage? Ah. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, really? Because you can, like, fall forward. I don't think you should be able to do that on these levels. I think that's crap. I don't think you should be able to, like, come off of the plane. Because I could just walk forward off of this right now, and you shouldn't be able to. But then they have this, where, like, in this section, so it's like, I don't know. Maybe they should have put, like, railings up. Because, like, right here, it almost seems like there's a rail. It's like, could I walk off here? I don't want to test it. But there's, like, wires in the way. So maybe you can't walk off there. Which is weird. Oh my god. Holy crap. Can I, like... Oh, is it your birthday? See, if I say happy birthday to you, I gotta say happy birthday to everybody. And, you know, you get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people watching. So if I start that, there's 356 days in the year. I'm gonna have to give somebody a happy birthday every 2 seconds. You know what I'll do instead? I'll tell James that, and in the middle of the next AVGN, the whole episode will just stop, and he'll say, "Happy birthday to Orion's Angel." And then he'll sing you happy birthday and bring out a cake and everything. And then every single person that leaves a comment will be like, "Oh, it's my birthday, like, tomorrow." So you got to, and they'll be like, "Oh, we got to do that guy. And then you got to do the next guy. I got to do the next guy." And then all AVGN episodes will be anymore is just him wishing people happy birthday. I was at a store once, and I'm waiting in line. And I get to the front, and I'm buying something, and the guy says to me, he goes, "What's your birthday?" And then normally you don't answer that question to a stranger, but I was so taken off of guard that I answered it. I told him what my birthday was. And he's like, and he goes, "That's the most famous birthday." I know for a fact that it's not, because like probably like Christmas would be the most famous birthday, you know? I'm sure my October random day birthday is not. What's your birthday? And then I'm so stupid, I tell him. He was flirting with you? I mean, maybe. He was about a 65-year-old man, so I mean that is my type. So I don't feel too bad about it. He just wasn't fat enough. These levels are getting like out of control here. Get over that. It won't fucking go over that. Oh, I was supposed to bounce. Oops. That was it? I'm just too good. The hardest level to 100%. Oh, this one? But I'd have to get those other gems first, probably, right? It means Mike's sperm was the fastest. He beat so many sperm and got to be born and play old games. Thank you. That's right, Tie Wings. Generator room. How many levels do we have left here? Any chance of me doing the second and third ones? Maybe. I know that they fixed the saving in those, so I mean it'd probably be less of a hassle. What? The saving is almost worse in the remake. Is it? I would have thought they would have fixed it. What's worse about the saving in the remake? Oh God. It's like X to load and square to save, so it's easy to mess up. Oh. Oh, what? Like 5 minutes later, the floor falls away. I thought it would like shake a little bit to let you know that it's gonna fall. But and I didn't think usually platforms would like fall away sooner than that. Like that one. Look how fast that one fell away. So yeah, I've never seen any of these levels now. This is like way further than I've played before. So this is all new to me. Oh. I guess I have to spin there. Wait, am I going this way? I hate when it goes to the big death animation screen. I think it takes too long. When you die in video games, I think it should be like Contra. You die and they immediately put you back and you keep going. I don't like this death screen stuff. Like Silver Surfer. Mother! Neocortex, I guess. Do. Hey, I wanted to get my thing. There isn't one in the sequels? Oh, good. The death screen. Sweet. How you doing, baby? Be our guest. Be our guest. You're going to Macy's for the Thanksgiving Day Parade. Pac-Man and Mario are balloon floats in the parade this year. I miss when it was like He-Man. Although they're making a He-Man movie, they have like people casting. Can you believe they're doing that? There is going to be a new He-Man movie. Like I said, you're only allowed to watch that He-Man movie if you've seen every episode of the original. So you better get watching it. Start watching now so you can have them all watched by the time the movie comes out. Then you're allowed. What? Remember the episode with Evil Seed? Will Evil Seed be in the movie? Spikor? Hordak? Grizzlor? Modulok? Fisto? Damn it! Or is it just gonna be like... You get Orko, you get Man-at-Arms, you get Beast-Man, and then like that's it? If I don't see Dragon Blaster Skeletor, then the movie's crap. That better be the end of the movie. He turns into Dragon Blaster Skeletor. Also, it's going to be live action. So does that mean, like, will the whole thing be on Eternia? Or is it going to be, like, in New York City or some crap? The whole movie better be on Eternia. I don't want to see He-Man on Earth. Like, I don't want that to be part of the movie. God damn it. Earth half, Eternia half. Why, like, god damn, like, we have, it's gonna have all this computer animation. Just make the whole thing on Eternia. Why is he going to Earth? They need to stop bringing these characters to Earth. He's not, like, when you watch the show, the whole fucking show is on Eternia. There's no reason for him to fucking be on Earth. Or, oh my god, or they're gonna have to do the origin story, and because the mother is from Earth, right? Are we gonna have to hear the fucking origin story again? Oh, I thought there was a fucking platform in the background. I just realized they're probably gonna do the fucking origin story again. I already don't like this movie. I don't need to hear the fucking origin story. They're totally gonna do that. Dude, fuck that movie already. Yeah, I don't know, like, where to fucking jump on these things. Like, I thought that was good. I can't tell. Oh my god! Admit it, you're still gonna see it? Yeah, oh no, absolutely, I'm gonna see it. I just won't be happy about hearing the fucking origin story again. I didn't say I'm not gonna see it. But I'm gonna be sitting there annoyed that they're telling the same fucking story we already know over again. This is gonna suck. What's all this? Oh. Do. Mike has to see it to criticize it? Yeah, exactly. Because everybody's going to be asking me about it, too, was the other thing. And what'd you think of the He-Man movie? Did you see the He-Man movie? So then I have to see it. So then I can answer the fucking question. Is there any difference Battletoads on NES compared to Super Nintendo? Well, the Super Nintendo is a totally different game. That's the Battletoads and Battle Maniacs. It's not anything like the NES game. I don't know what you do here. Like, do I hit these back at him or something? Anybody know what you do on this guy? I've never seen this before. Oh, you jump on his head? Okay. I like the flatten animation. Very Looney Tunes. Oh, the green stuff is like the dip from Roger Rabbit. Yeah. So is this guy considered a boss, or is this just like a regular level? Like, this is weird. Yeah, the Roger Rabbit people should sue this game. They should sue Sony. Excuse me, we came up with dip, okay? Or they could also sue the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, because it's like also retro mutagen ooze. There's a lot of lawsuits going on with this level, I think. Nickelodeon could get involved. Ah! This is like Jungle Hunt now. Nah! Damn it! The lawsuit factory. Yeah. That's the name of the level, the lawsuit factory. Instead of the gag factory. By the way, what goes on in the gag factory? Just saying. No! And he gets flattened like Judge Doom. Doesn't that happen? Or Roger? And every cartoon? Come on. Ooh. Oh! Hey, baby! Do 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 do. Fun game, isn't it? Do you think that saved my lives, though? Bet it doesn't. And that's the problem. Okay. Where does this password rank on the list of annoying passwords? I don't think it's that bad. Did it not save, though, because I went to the password? Well, whatever, I guess. Guess I have to settle for having the password. So you get a choice. It's either write down the password or save the game. What? The password option is probably if you don't have a memory card. Well, I have the memory card. I'm just worried, like, you know, things can get corrupted, you know? Or do you lose the memory card somehow? So the password's actually almost safer. Corrupted like everybody in the chat, that's for sure. Oh, we have a boss. Wait, what? What do I do? What? I don't know. Oh. When he's jumping across. Alright. Did that count? Yeah, it did. Okay, I got it. Not so bad. Oh my god! This seems like the weasel's out of Roger Rabbit or something. Oh. Gun is locked up. So there's like a tell. It's that. Oh. What? There. I like Dick Tracy. Gangster rodents. Get behind there. So if his gun gets locked up on the left, I need to like be on the left side. So I need the gun to like lock up on the side that I'm on, so I have the time to get to him, I think. Is he ever gonna come over here again? Maybe not. There we go. Let's see if he alternates. He's gonna. Oh God, he's gonna be over here. Or I have to get him up top. How do you... Do I spin? Yeah, you spin. Alright. Yay! High road. Is Dick Tracy short for Penis Tracy? Hold on a second. I got more important things to think about right now. Whoa, what? I didn't know there's gonna be another one of these bridge stages. Yeah! Alright. Oof. Oh my God. Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh, you fuck. Yay. Do 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 do. Save. I'm saving this time. X. Update. Save game. X. Say saving. 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 Good. Hey, Smasher Josh. You have to jump blindly backwards to discover the invisible wooden platforms at the beginning of the level if you want the gem. Oh, this is one of the gem levels? So I have to go backwards first and then go forwards all the way and make it. Ooh, that would be tough. I'd have to make it in one run. Jeez. I don't know about that. I don't know. I feel like I could beat that. No death probably though. What did I die a couple times? I think the reason why I thought you would not play this game, I seem to remember that you once said you don't like the background foreground moving platforms instead of sides platformers like Mario Castlevania. I never said that. There's a lot of things that people say that I said that I didn't say. I'm finding. I'll get like a YouTube comment and somebody's like, you said this about this. And I'm like, I didn't say that at all. Or they misunderstand what I meant is the bigger problem that I have. People like taking what I say a totally different way than what I meant. Ooh, is this like a haunted castle? Is this a dark castle? Oh. You think you misunderstood? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what you thought you heard. Oh, there's an extra life in there? I don't know. I'm just gonna try to go for it. Ah! That's cool. This is cool. Oh, God! Hey, Mike, Fred Savage was a confidant and a friend. To who? The wizard? I guess. And what's like up with Fred Savage in that movie? Like I always thought, like, shouldn't he just have been? Isn't he the star from the Wonder Years? Why wasn't like? Doesn't he ever feel like oh, I should have just been like the kid playing the games? So what does that mean? Like Fred Savage just sucks? He can't play like anything? You know who was better at playing games? Paul Pfeiffer. Paul Pfeiffer was definitely better. than Fred Savage at playing Nintendo games. There's no way he wasn't. I feel like, well, let's see, Paul Pfeiffer would have been a what game would have, I think Paul Pfeiffer would have liked Rampart. Don't you think? Or maybe, no, you know what Paul Pfeiffer would have liked? I know what he would have liked. I got a better answer than that. Paul Pfeiffer would have really liked Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. That's what I think. That would be his game. Or, oh, what's that one game on NES? Hold on a second. Oh, I thought of it. I know what it is. I know what game is his favorite. I just figured it out. Bard's Tale. So here was the deal. Fred Savage was over there trying to get a date. He was always trying to get laid on that show. And then Paul Pfeiffer was always at home and he was playing Bard's Tale. Or he might have been... Wait... Or it was like one of these. He was into like Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Or or this game. Or he was into Romance of the Three Kingdoms too. That's what he was doing. That's why Fred Savage was out there getting laid and he was doing this. That's what I think. That's what I think. That's my opinion on the Wonder Years. Sword Quest? Yeah, he was really good at the Sword Quest games. And then somebody's going to tell me about Marilyn Manson and that he's a lawyer now or whatever. I know. It's like if you bring up Gargoyles, somebody has to tell you that the cast of Next Generation did the voices. Did you know? Yes, I knew. No, you know what the worst one is? Uncle Phil doing the voice of Shredder. We all know. Just stop saying it. Once a week, I see somebody post about that. So are we done with that yet? Doesn't everybody know? See the same fucking posts every day for 10 years. Here we go. This level's crazy. Shit! Shit! Oh! Paul Pfeiffer beat this game no death. And he got all the gems and didn't use a strategy guide. The first time he ever played, too, by the way. He didn't even practice or anything. Fuck. Pain in the ass. Wow. Whoa. Anybody here ever... You guys watch Blossom? Now I'm thinking about... You got me thinking about these old shows. Wonder Years. Remember the next door neighbor? Or no, not the next door neighbor, but Blossom's friend was 6. But I bet a lot of you guys watched Married with Children, right? Do you remember, like, later in the show, the name of the kid? They had a kid on the show. Does anybody remember the name of the kid? I don't mean Bud. I mean the younger kid that came in the later seasons. Does anybody remember his name? Lockfan says 7. Oh, yeah. So we had, on Blossom, you had 6. And then on Married with Children, you had 7. So, 6, 7. In our day, back in the 90s, in the era of this game, that was our 6, 7. Whatever it is now, I don't know, but that was ours. Fucking shit! Come on! Stage is a bitch. I guess it would be. It's like a fucking torture chamber. J-Ho says, I was always baffled by Married with Children because it looked like shit, but it was still popular. You know what looks like shit? You look like shit. The fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck says that? Are you really gonna come in here and shit on the great American sitcom? The fuck is wrong with you? I will not have any shitting on Al Bundy in this fucking chat room. Get the fuck out. The fuck? You better reassess your fucking priorities. Fucking spikes. You better not be saying that shit anywhere around Polk High. Fuck! This might be the most I've died on a stage so far. Come on. I know there's an extra life right there. I'm just nervous to get it. I'm genuinely upset about this Married with Children. I'm still thinking about that. Who fucking says that? Fuck! The checkpoints on the stage are like really far apart. Or actually, I haven't even seen a checkpoint. Maybe there is no checkpoint. Like right here would be nice for a checkpoint. Okay. Come on! It's up there. Thank God! Fuck! I don't know. This Crash Bandicoot shit, like, this doesn't fuck around. Ooh. Hey, this is gonna be for a key if I can do it. So what's this gonna be like? My God. Oh, pfft, dude, I don't know how to do any. I guess I had to take that slower. That counted as a checkpoint, I guess. Oh my God. That was so risky. All right. That was a hard stage. Wonder how many more we have. Like 1, 2, 3. I don't know. You know what I should do? I'm going to go back to one of the early levels and see if... I'm going to go back to literally the first level and see if I can get a save. Let's see if I can do this now. XX Kuro, thank you for the sub. What's my opinion of new Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD? I don't know, I haven't played it. I have no idea. What's your opinion of Firefighter on Atari 2600? I gotta like bounce on that to get that thing, I think. Hold on. Did Spock plant his seed in Lieutenant Savick? Well, they don't have a baby. He could have. But is it when it was Chrissy Alley or when it was it Robin Curtis? Is that her name? Which Savick are we talking about here? So I just got that. It's gonna be too far away for me to get the. Yeah, how am I gonna get that one that... I gotta figure out how to get that closer to this thing. Hang on. I'm sure I'm gonna do that. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to just do it like bouncing. Damn it! That's gonna be hard to do. Do I think color TV was necessary? Yes. I don't know if we needed to go beyond tube TVs though. I guess. I don't like how like HD shit is now. I think TV looks too fucking clear now. I hate looking at it. Shit's in like 8K and shit. Like, ugh. I especially hate looking at modern Simpsons. Alright, there's that. So if I get one more, I'm gonna leave that there for now. So I'd have to like run all the way there. Like, is that possible? Now that all the enemies are out of the way, maybe I can like run really quick. If it lasts that long. Oh, that's not even the third one? Where the hell was the third one then? I thought that was the third one. Damn it. Now I don't know what to do. Dan, thanks for gifting out subs to the community. Appreciate that. Watch the Navigator again. And Paul Rubens. Like, what happened to the other Tiki thing? I spun the third one away. Oh, I did? Damn it. I didn't even know you could do that. Guess I'm trying it this way again. Alright, that should be everything, right? Do I get the white gem? Yes, I do. So I should be able to save. Come on, let me save. Saving. Yes. All right. Now I don't have to do that really hard castle level over. The stupidest way to save a game. Pretty sure the second game, you literally just go to the save spot and just save. Like whenever you want, like after a level. It's like so much better. Alright, Lights Out. This is the next one. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and then we will play Lights Out. So I'll be right back after these messages. Alright, there we go. I'm satisfied. Look at that bulge. Look at that bulge Popeye's got. Wow! S for spinach. That was fun. Thank you for the suggestion, Link Stink. Alright. What's next? Charles Nelson Riley. Alright. How can I not? This is for I Am Weasel. Charles Nelson Riley, of course, from Stage and Screen. From Broadway. From Lidsville with H like H.R. Puff and stuff, and Sid and Marty Krofft. He was, of course, Hoodoo on Lidsville. Give me 5 minutes while I fill out all the polka dot details of this 1970s shirt. Alright, good enough. I think I'm done. Robin from Super Friends? That particular version. Alright. Fair enough. Now, I'm just going to say my opinion about Robin. I kind of feel like Robin... Does anybody... Maybe somebody will agree with me. I always kind of felt like Robin was like a little bitch. Like a pussy. And I felt like Batman was like the cooler one. But as I've gotten older, my opinion on that is pretty much entirely reversed. I don't know if you guys, so you know like Batman, right? Batman has the Batwing and the Batmobile. So then I started to think to myself, I said, what does Robin have? And I found out that Robin does indeed have his own vehicle. It's called the Red Bird. And I just think that that's pretty brilliant for them to come up with that. I don't know how they could have possibly thought of such a like ingenious vehicle name. I also like how, you know, his parents fell from the flying trapeze. I like that. All right, there he is. That is for Zarstrom. Oh wait, I didn't do his like. Hold on. Gotta make sure I get all the details on this is important. There. Perfect. He loves Clark Kent. He loves Clark Kent. Because who doesn't? He loves Superman. Draw James and Mike holding hands. That's from Busto Jones. Can we guess which one of us this is gonna be? If you want to do the Mike character, the correct way to do the Mike character is He should always have a shit-eating grin. There we go. That looks better. Felt like I didn't quite draw it right before. God damn it! I hate when it does that. That's the update they can do to make it not do that. Oh yeah, the old green shirt I always wear. Oh, I know why it would be a green shirt. Because I had one of these stupid fucking Zelda shirts on. Right? There, just pick that up from fucking Walmart. There you go. It's great. I'm making myself hate this. I wanna hate this less. Hold on. Let's change. I'm really bothered by this shirt. I'm gonna change it. Here, I have a red shirt on today. There, that's better. I like that way better. Okay. Now what would I wear? I know what I would wear. Here, this will make me happier. This is more realistic than what would actually be happening. There you go. Now I'm happy. There. Let's go on to the next thing. Or what do you guys want next? Can I draw Goofy sucking a garden ball through a Richie rich fuck? Alright, hold on. Once again, this is Goofy. World famous Goofy. And he's gonna be sucking a golf ball through a garden hose. As you can see, Mickey shot it right in. That's about it. There you go, Richie Rich. That is Goofy sucking a golf ball through a garden hose. Maybe I should have like a... Maybe the golf ball was about here at that point. Goofy's still trying to suck it through. There you go. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll be back with some more Mario Paint drawings. I will be back. I think Dan Aykroyd went to Disneyland, like when he was a kid, and he thinks that he was at a seance. You know, I don't know much, but I know I love you. No, I don't know much, but I do know that Dan Aykroyd, he's definitely a big believer in Bigfoot. One would say he's all in. He's all in on that. He's all in on Bigfoot. I am playing Crash Bandicoot for the PlayStation 1, and we are... I don't know how many levels are left, but I have a feeling we're getting kind of close to the end. Anybody know how many levels are left? Let me know. When will I get Dan Aykroyd on stream? Well, I've had Judith Light on stream. Oh, did the Bigfoot expert ever get back to you with proof? I'm glad you remember that. No. He's like, oh yeah, I run a Bigfoot channel on YouTube, and I know everything about Bigfoot, and I have the documents to prove that Bigfoot's real. I have scrolls or some shit. Oh yeah, the old Bigfoot scrolls that prove his existence. Sure. Okay. Next level. Lights out. You know where he got those scrolls from that prove the existence of Bigfoot? He bought them at Kohl's. And then he had a pair of trousers. This is great. What am I supposed to do? So the firefighter game looks mediocre. Is there just one level? Have you never heard of a high score game? How am I supposed to do this? I guess I just have to go really fast. Well, that's fine. Checkpoint! Oh my god. Oh my! Wow. Oh, wow. Ah. Oh, because I got hit, so I lost it, I guess. Well, that's not good. No! What? I guess I have to wait. Oh, God. That's gonna screw me, isn't it? That was okay. I can just get another one. Ah, the penitent man. God. Oh, it was the end. We got this. We got this. Durr! That's right, you get on there. Yeah! Eat it! Bump, 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 bump. Do, 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 do. Oh, is there 2 ways to go here? There's like a... Oh, there's another exit out of that. Somehow. Jaws of Darkness. I don't like the sound of that. I mean, I won't be able to see anything. What the fuck? Eat shit! Because it was rattling around. Rattle me bones. This guy's shitting on firefighter in my chat. Fuck. He's like, oh, it looks like it only has 1 screen. Yeah, it's like a fucking high score arcade game thing. Oh, I don't like this Dig Dug game. It looks like it just looks like 1 screen and you're just like going around. Just one screen. Like you can literally say that for all those kind of fucking games. Does that mean you don't like Frogger either? Regardless, the really good Frogger is on PS2. What an excellent game that was. Or my personal favorite Frogger, Frogger 2, 3 Deep. Also the greatest title for a video game. Because of fingering. Anybody want to hear my Kermit joke again? This stream is dedicated to fingering jokes. Fuck. God damn it. We'll play some Genesis later. God damn it! You know it's better than blast processing? Finger blast processing. Maybe the chat can help me out with some fingering jokes. I'm gonna go into the bookstore and go up to the guy. You know how they'll have like humor sections in the bookstore? If you can even find a bookstore anymore. But excuse me. Can you help me find a finger fucking joke book? What do you got in terms of finger fucking joke books? I always used to buy finger fucking joke books at Walden Books. I'd go into B. Dalton and say, "Excuse me." Oh, so yo, you go that way. I need this one's for the blue gem. If you get the blue gem. Even more blue gem. What? Dude, you can't even fucking tell like at the distance. Twat, you say? I can't hear you. I'll have to finger it out later. Yeah, I remember that one from that book. That was a classic. I think that was on page 6. Or maybe it was page 7. One of those. 6 or 7. Motherfuck. Oh! What? I didn't say anything! How'd that joke go? I can't hear you. Fucking bitch. You guys are using a lot of filthy language in my chat. I don't appreciate it. Motherfucking piece of shit! It's like so hard to judge the distance. Fucking snakes! Fucking hate them. Bitch! Fuck this game. You don't, Tommy P. You don't like this game? Why not, Tommy P? Tommy P. Be really nice if I could get this. Great. Do 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 do. You just hate the point of view? Well, too bad. Deal with it. Now we're sad. This sounds like actual video game music. This is good. That's what video game music should sound like. Bloop. Bleep bloop blop. Well. Hey. Do. Whoa. Perspective. It's the Mario Brothers and Plummin's the game. Not like the others who get all the fame. Ooh. Huh? I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, you frig! Yeah, just like the guy in the chat said, he doesn't like the perspective. Me either. This game's stupid. Stupid, stupid. Oh my god! The hell was that? Yeah. Okay. Go, go, Power Rangers. You might have downloaded on your PS3, can't remember. Thanks for the information. I just want to let you know, the Ron says he might have downloaded this on his PS3. Or maybe he didn't. He doesn't know. He can't remember if he downloaded it on his PS3. Just so everybody knows. Maybe, maybe not. You know, I think that I played this game, actually, tell you the truth. I think I played this game back in 2017. No? Actually, I remember now. It was 2018 that I played this game. And I was, yeah, it was definitely 2018. And I was playing it also, I think, on my PS3. Come to think of it, 2015. And I remember why, because I remember I was shooting a video around that time. So it was definitely 2015. And it wasn't the PS3. I was playing this, I think, it was a re-edition on the Wii. That was what it was. 2015 on the Wii. Or was it 2013? It was 2013 on the Xbox, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what it was. Never mind, it was 2021. That's when we played it here on Twitch. I played this like 2 weeks ago on stream, didn't I? We were just playing this. That's what it was. Could have been the PS3. Maybe it wasn't the PS3. Maybe I didn't play it at all. I don't remember. You know, that's fascinating. Thanks for filling us in. Jesus. So you jump on these green balls. Green slimes. But the perspective is a little hard to deal with. So his energy is the potions that he throws. Huh. That's interesting. Whoa. What just hit me? Damn it. If this was overhead view, you'd beat it the first time. It's literally, it's just the perspective that makes it is a problem. Why isn't it like Jackal? But really, why isn't everything like Jackal? When you think about it. Oh, do I jump on that block and then on his head? Maybe that's what I do. Come on! What the hell? The perspective on this fucking part sucks, man. What the hell? Sucks. He won't like jump the way I want him to jump. At all. There. And then you can't like see behind you. Ugh. Dude, I hate this. Oh, did the green thing stop moving eventually? Wait a second. If I get the chance to even see. Oh, I think they stop. Oh, okay, hold on. Like that. Oh, you have to wait for them to stop. What the hell? I guess you can't get too close to him. Oh, pff, damn it! Alright. That's the problem. You have to wait. Oh, he came back alive. Okay, now this part I'm not sure how to do. But I'm gonna guess I do that. And then on his head. Yeah. Nice. Now what? Did I do it? Or did I die? Okay. Oh, it is. Yeah, it does look kind of like a blimp. Alright, we're getting there. Hey, I am Demon. Oh, the spin. Oh, the spin attack with the blob things. I wasn't trying that. Maybe you can do that. Damn. Did you one-shot this game all today? Why? Like, is it almost over? I've only played like a little bit of this game before. I like it. Well, there's some things I don't like about it, but like overall, I like it. I should be spinning instead. There we go. Son of a bitch. The electric effect looks really good. Oh, clip that. Can I kill that thing or what? Jumped over it instead. Oh, pff, there's TNT hidden inside. Wily Coyote traps. Is that Coyote vs. Acme movie coming out? Like, when does that come out? I know they cleared up the rights. Cause that other, like, Daffy Duck Porky Pig movie, those people, like, figured it out. But, like, when does it come out, though? Come on, checkpoint. In the year when James and Mike Mondays returns. Well, it'd be easy to remember when it's going to come back, because we said that it's going to come back in February, but we made the mistake and we forgot to say the exact date. You ever play Robotron 2084? Well, because of that, we'll be coming back in the year 2084 with a brand new episode of James and Mike Mondays Robotron 2084 in the year 2084. We should have said that initially, but yeah, not to give a spoiler away, but it'll be Robotron 2084 will be the video. Is the premiere already set? Yep. Just wait. Just sit in there and wait. What would Brian Boitano do? If he were here right now, I bet he'd kick an ass or two. They had to hack the PS1 to release parts of the RAM and processor to make Crash Bandicoot run. Don't know if this was already talked about. I'm sure it was. No, it was not. I'm glad that you brought it up. So far, we've mostly talked about cunts and urine, cum, things like that. So I'm really happy that you brought that up. Video game screams. Fuck you. Sack of shit! Didn't I just do this level? Fucking eat it, dick! Fuck you! Stupid yellow fuck! I thought I could jump over. I didn't know it was gonna be like a bouncy fucking thing. What the fuck? Suck my cock! May fleas of 1,000 camels infest your anus. It's like no matter what, I can't like spin that guy. I guess I have to like run past him or something. Like what the hell? If he touches you at all. How do you get by this guy? Weren't you spin attacking him before and knocking him into the pit? Yeah, it doesn't seem to work anymore. That's what I did every other time. I don't know why it wasn't working. Oh. This sucks. What the fuck? This fucking sucks. It's like it doesn't even look like the electric's fucking coming out of him. Like, he looks like he doesn't have electric going around, but I guess he does. Like, it's fucking stupid. You get a small window to hit him, and 95% of the time you can't be hit. Yeah, that sounds accurate. It's like, that's the same fucking thing I do every time, but sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I hate everything. I have to hit the one on the right first. This is so ridiculous. Like, what the fuck? This is fucking stupid. No! Come on. This fucking makes no sense with this fucking guy. This sucks. Like, he's not even he's not even doing the electricity thing when I hit him, and it gets me anyway. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, if he's gonna kill me, it should be showing electricity around his fucking body. It doesn't make sense. It's so fucking cheap. It just, like, sometimes you can get it, sometimes you can't. It doesn't make any fucking sense. And then this part, like... Because I'm also trying to avoid the electricity. I hate this. There's no fucking room to go anywhere. This is so bad. And then this, I don't know, this next part's fucking impossible. Because the electric, this shit's like, it's like going at different timing, like, where can I fucking jump to? Is there somewhere else I can like jump to? I don't even, like... Oh my god! There's more?! And that's the end. How do you fucking do this? What?! Oh my god, I know how to do it, but oh my god. If I can make it there again, I'll do it. Now I know what to do. Like, half of this is fucking luck. Like, the part with the professor, this part here is just fucking luck, if you get it or not. Because he's not even doing, half the time when I spin on him, he's not even doing the electricity, so it's bullshit. Or it's like he's at the end of the electric. It's like, it's so hard to tell. It's like he's running out of the electricity, but he still has it, so you just die. But it looks like he doesn't have it anymore. It's fucking shitty. I fucking hate this. Hit the other fucking thing. I fucking hate this. Should have stopped after bouncing on the TNT. Yeah, I think on the TNT you gotta like bounce. I was like, I don't even know how to explain it. I gotta kind of like stop, like bounce on it, and then bounce again or something. Oh my god. There's like no fucking time to think. Ugh. Every fucking part of this fucking sucks. I'm gonna fucking run out of lives. Oh! Never had that happen. And this part's like fucking even harder. Fuck! Because you have to fucking jump over the yellow thing when it's low. This is the fucking worst, man. Oh, I know what to do. I'll jump to the, okay, hold on. I'll get on the side and I'll jump to the left. I have a good idea for that fucking yellow thing part. If I can fucking get there. Now I hate this game. Fucking bullshit. Like that's... Oh, he comes back? I don't think it was coming back before. Jesus. Alright. Man, they could give you like an extra life here every time or something. It's like, it's so fucking bullshit. Oh yeah, and this part's fucking pure... This is the hardest fucking part. Okay. Now what happens after this? And I don't even fucking remember. Oh yeah, this. Bounce. Okay, I'm gonna like... Okay, I gotta talk about this. So I think I'm gonna bounce on the first TNT, but I'm not gonna be pushing forward, right? So just like a regular bounce on that first one. And then kind of slowly bounce forward until I get to the third one. Then the third one I have to do like a big bounce off of it. I don't know if that makes any fucking sense. So it's like one bounce where you're not moving. Then the second bounce is to get to the third TNT, and then when I'm on that, I bounce off that to the end. A walk after bouncing. Oh, so you think I bounce on the first one until he's standing. So he'll be standing on the first TNT, and then I run to the third one and jump off the third one? Okay. Not exactly according to plan, but it worked. Now I need to fucking save this game somehow. I have to figure out how to save. So I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the game, and I'm gonna hope that I can find a fucking level that I can do perfectly without dying. Oh, and I have to get all the fucking crates, though. I wonder what one I would be able to do that on. This is where I need that first level to be, like... Jungle Rollers. Like, would I be able to do it on this? I'll try, I'll see. Oh, this is where I'm just, like, running, right? And do I also have to blow up the TNT thing? Can I bounce on the TNT? I guess I'm about to find out. That's how you do that. Alright. Hopefully this is a level that I don't, like, need a gem or something. If anybody knows, let me know. Like, if I had to get, like, the gem to get everything on this. All the boxes and the TNT. I missed a bouncy box near the TNT. I did? Alright, let's go back into it. Hold on. I like... They at least let you exit and go back in, which is good. Oh, wait. Like, up here? Like, wait. You mean that? Okay. I get hit? Come on. Oh, yeah, it's showing that I got the green there. That was the one color gem that I did get. So maybe this is exactly what I need to do. Shit. Oh, nice. Oh, come on! Damn it. I think it counts as getting the TNT box if it blows up. I hope so. How are you liking this classic? Believe it or not, they didn't ruin everything about it with the remaster. Somebody was complaining about it earlier. The remaster. I think the save system is absolute fucking bullshit. And I think there's some kind of cheap parts here and there. Like, I think that scientist thing I was doing was kind of fucking cheap, like a few minutes ago. But like overall, I think it's a pretty fair game. I think there's just a couple parts here and there that are like a little bit like, come on. But like, I overall really like this. But I definitely think there's some bullshit. I think the save system is the most convoluted save system I've ever seen in a game, and it's like brain dead stupid. That's my biggest complaint about the game. But like, I don't think it like ruins the game or anything, but I think it's fucking stupid though. So what's with this gem? Like, oh. Oh, wow. Almost completely missed all that, huh? There you go, I got a gem bonus thing. It's the first time I've ever seen getting a colored gem, like, and then going back and getting the stuff for it. That's cool. It's like more stuff appears. I like that. That's neat. I don't know. I don't know, like, how you're supposed. You know what's bullshit about it is, um, on okay, let's say I went for one of the other gems. Like, there's probably a red colored gem, or there's probably a purple colored gem, or whatever. Like some of the other ones, finding them, you would need a player's guide, I think, to find some of them with how cryptic some of the boxes are to find. And I think that that's bullcrap. They want you to buy a player's guide. In Crash 2, it tells you which levels have hidden gems. See? They knew when they made this, or when they made the second one, they're like, we need to improve some of these things. They improved the save. I guess they improved that, you know? But this first game is like... not quite there yet. I'm still having fun with it though. Like okay, so I hope I got the white gem. I guess we'll find out. And that'll mean I can save, and that means we're like good to go if I can save. Look at all those. Yeah, look at that. Update save game. I wish you could do that and get the password. But they only let you do one. Because this goes away after this. Like right there, I think it should go back to the other thing, and they should let you like get your password too. I think that sucks. Oops. It's a crazy game. Alright, I think I'm at the end of the game. Oh, is there another level first? I thought I was at the end. The hell? Was I supposed to ride on that gem?
Done, Crash Bandicoot.
Whoa, look at this. Oh my god, what? Hey! Oh, so it's Agnihim? Okay. That castle in the background's awesome. that it? There's more to this, right? Is there more? Is that it? Anybody know? Oh, look. Really? A lot of the other bosses were harder. Like the one with the boss before this that was throwing the jars was like a lot harder than this guy. That was actually one of the easiest bosses other than maybe the first one. That's kind of disappointing. Well, regardless, I mean, okay, so Crash Bandicoot. Now I give my opinions. Some people come into my streams like 2 minutes into the stream and they're like, what do you think of the game? I'm like, I don't know, I didn't fucking play it yet. Overall, I think it's a good game. I'm glad that he doesn't have a bunch of annoying voices, because like I said earlier, I thought he was another Bubsy type of character, and I hope the later games, like if I play Crash 2 or 3, I hope they don't start adding stupid phrases and stuff. But I'm glad that he doesn't talk. I don't mind like some of the different perspectives, but sometimes it can be cheap. Like in the 2D parts, how you can like fall off and stuff, I think could have been like, I think there should be like fences up so you can't like fall off and stuff. It's definitely not perfect game, but it's I had fun with it. Overall, pretty good. Definitely some really annoying parts. People were saying that the bridge part was gonna drive me crazy, but I didn't have trouble with the bridge parts. Really, I just had trouble with that, whatever that was, that second to last stage where I'm running through all those doors with the electricity. That was probably the hardest part of the game. But all right, that's Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I don't like. So I mean, so there's a remaster of this game. I haven't ever played it, so I don't know what the deal is. It's from some of the people in the chat have been talking about it this whole stream. There seems to be mixed opinions on it. Some people seem to like it. Some people think it's crappy. I don't know. But I can tell you this. I have seen some footage of the remaster, and I prefer how the graphics look, like on PlayStation 1. I love how this game looks visually. So I don't know. Pretty decent. That's it. That's my opinion. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. Brisby says he does not talk in the later games. Some of the villains do, but not a lot. Well, that's good to know, so maybe I will play more. Do you think Bubsy 4D will suck? I don't want to talk about Bubsy. I don't like Bubsy. Like, all his games in the past, like, I didn't like. And even if the new one's good, it's like, yeah, but it's still going to be Bubsy, this, like, shitty character from the past where all his games were crap. So even if the new one's good, it's like, alright, but all the other ones were crap. Like, I already hate this fucking character. After like 20 games, you finally have a good one. If that's even the case, I don't know. I'm not going to fucking play it because I fucking hate that character. You want to see that Bubsy game? Go watch somebody else play it because I have no fucking interest in playing that shit. But maybe I will play Crash 2 and 3 on PlayStation, maybe, because I kind of like this game, and if the sequels improve on some of the quality of life, that this game struggles from, then I'll probably enjoy them. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for all the subs today. I got all kinds of subs earlier, and I really appreciate it. So thank you very much, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.